Hey-oh.
Hi, honey.
I love how I'm stood next to you with my free cam on with the trader head on. We're not sus. You're sus. Especially when you go on free
I'm
cam
so
because we're both giving side eye. We're both looking down at our right hands over our shoulder. We're like looking to the side, giving side eye. We're not sus. You're sus. Oh, this is gonna be a fun stream. Mm. Mm. They're gonna love me.
So did you get a lot done? Did you get a lot done last night?
Oh yeah, I did over at Spawn. Ray and I Ray's helping me set up the pathway and like the flooring of the um cave, which I'll show you. Which by the way, it's completely changed, so when you get over there you're gonna have to follow me or you're gonna get lost.
Okay.
It's not a straight shot to fly across anymore. You have to like go down underneath and run across and then climb up, and
Oh boy.
it's a whole rigmarole to get through it. I got I got the amethyst cave done last night and got started on the gold slash lapis cave. But I was gonna see if you'd be
Nice.
willing to help me make it look cavey.
Okay.
I did pretty good on the geode. I took inspiration from your geode last season and kind of made it look like it was stuck. The geode you did last season was stuck inside a cave. Is kind of what I did. So you inspired the amethyst cave that's inside the castle run.
Nice.
Yeah. But this one, it's the gold and lapis. I'm doing it together because we don't have enough gold and enough lapis to do two separate ones. And so I'm combining them together. So I'm trying to do like two ore caves in one together so it looks like a spear type cave. But yet I don't want it to be a full rounded spear. I want it to be like a egg-shaped spear kind of. So I've got the walls of it, and Ray said it looked really good with the walls of it, but it
Okay.
doesn't look cavey enough to me.
Yeah, it's
And
kind of difficult to do that.
mhm. And Ray's like you because I told her I wanted when you came through into the dragon cave, I wanted it to when you turned around and looked at the doorway, you just came through because there's going to be a drop into the dragon cave because that goes from easy to difficult. So basically you drop down in and you can't get back out the way you came from. The only way to go out is to go through up through the castle.
Okay.
Um basically. So when you turn around, what I told her I wanted it to look like was a dwarven, grandiose entrance. And I literally turned around 5 minutes later, I kid you not, she pulled a dolly and she did it.
Uh,
I'm like, how do you like living rent free in my head? Is it scary? We'll flip
I
screens.
lost my fork.
What'd you lose? Hopefully it'll flip
I
for
lost
you.
my fork.
Oh, your fork. I
How
thought
did
you
I?
said I lost my bark, and I'm like, wait a minute, you lost your bark? Do you now
Okay,
bark?
reverse.
Bork,
Yep.
bork? We're not sus. You're sus. Too funny. The only way it would be even funnier is if you had a trainer head on too. But yeah, Ray's completely got
Right.
the forest done over there. She's got the courtyard done. She started working on the castle. She's got the lobby done. Yeah. Which I need to take a sign over and claim an area. Yellow!
Did you make it back, honey?
There he is.
Yeah, blue run off.
Do
Mm.
Because
do
my
what?
get it to work. The Bluetooth
Oh,
was screwing up.
Ah.
I know it was
It
echoing on
was,
my end.
yeah, I had, because it wasn't connected, but it was connected.
Ah, it
That's
was one of
weird.
those tech issues. It's like, I'm connected, but I don't want to be
Yeah,
connected. Jerk.
yeah.
Mm. I am sorry in advance to anybody in stream. I'm getting over bronchitis, so there's gonna be a lot of croupy cough sound coming from me. But
Deep throat better.
what? Did me? Did you just say that sounds better than me? Really?
No, I said deep throat better.
Oh. Mm. Uh. Yeah, last Wednesday I thought I was dead, gonna die. I was not good. I was living on my
No,
inhaler last Wednesday,
Good.
which is not good because I hardly ever take my inhaler. So,
All right. Did they give you like breathing treatments?
no, my doctor gave me a new inhaler because the one I had sounded like an old man farting dust when I pushed on it.
Oh,
And then they gave me the little yellow pearls because I can't have liquid cough syrup. Because I'm allergic to codeine and all liquid cough syrup has codeine in it, so I can't take liquid cough syrup. And most cough drops actually have it in too, whether it's on the ingredients or not. And then they gave me Doxy, Cyclone or Cycline or whatever it's called.
okay.
I was gonna say they make a cough syrup. No code.
All the ones that I've tried around here have had codeine in it. I know you can get them, but it's not. But these little pearls are basically cough syrup in pill form, and so it doesn't like it's cough syrup without codeine in pill form, and I just swallow them and they last 12 hours. So, but even at that, it just makes it so it's a more productive cough. It doesn't stop the cough, which is good.
Ready.
We're watching Dolly as Dolly's squatting hid in her corner as she's eating salad IRL. Mm. What is in this shulker? Ah, sea lanterns. Okay. I knew I'd looked in there before. I have to look in there every time I log on because I forget what's in that damn thing every time. All right. You ready to go to, oh, I need to grab some signs.
Okay.
Are you going to sign up and play, Dolly?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, I grabbed a sign
Is
for you.
it bad?
Huh?
Is it bad?
No. The forest and the courtyard, everything before you go into the castle is easy. There's not going to be death mobs in it. When you go into the castle is where the death mobs are going to be. The Ravagers are going to be in the castle. And in the dragon area. They've already got all the redstone in for the first half of it and done beta testing on it.
Of course, I'm gonna lag.
Yeah. I sees you. I think I sees you. I don't know. I might. Oh, it was a sea lantern. It was tricking me. Haha. Dolly's far enough back with her lag. She's out of my render distance, so I'll wait for her.
Then I go across, right?
Yep, come up to spawn and then turn toward the red line to the right. And it's the first roll you come to right past the spawn platform. It's literally the closest the portal could be, I think, to it. Whee! Turn the runway. This is the lobby part. There's a book over here you have to sign and, or you have to read and sign. Dolly's flipping the pages. Dolly, do you want to be our eyes and read it? That way it can move at your pace with the lag and I don't go too fast for you.
Castle Run PTA's version of Decked Out House Rules. Read and sign. Please note rules are subject to change at any point while Castle Run is running. Please adhere to them. Number 1, no outside armor, potions, or food upon entering the dungeon past the selection room. One adheres to the rules of the dungeon and knows that whatever is on their person may be lost upon entering the dungeon. It is not the dungeon's master's or helper's responsibility to replace lost items. If there is a death in the dungeon and items are lost, do report to the DEM or helpers on the community page in the PTA server Discord under Castle Run. 2. If something breaks, report it. If something is broken inside the dungeon, please report it to the community Castle Run tab on the Discord server. If you have any questions about something that appears broken, same. 3. No cheating. We are all adults here. The DMs and helpers all trust all participants to do fair and honorable runs. No breaking blocks, no tools in the dungeon, nothing to damage or alter the dungeon or mobs in any way. 4. Turn off map mods and other assist mods. This falls under the fair play and no cheating rule. To make everything fair and equal for everyone running, shaders can be on, but nothing that gives the player an advantage. Have fun. We want this to be fun and help to bring the community together. The end.
Derry,
Oh, I
you're
gotta sign
welcome in. If you want to lurk, I actually have an official exclamation point lurk now with a message with it. I became a big girl and learned how to use Firebot, kind of. And I think you have to actually like pick up the book to put your name in the book, I think. I'm not sure on that.
Yeah, but just don't hit sign because
No,
then you lock the book.
you basically what they mean by sign is type your name on the last page or wherever everybody is. My lurk command worked. Yay! And I have an alert command too, so. And I have a command for you too.
Go ahead. Sorry.
You're okay. What were you gonna say, Miss Dolly?
Somebody signed it and then pressed sign, so I can't
oops.
sign it.
Okay, I'll let Ray know. I'll let her know that you and I read it and that she needs to fix the book. And then if I'm on when she gets it fixed and you're not, I'll go ahead and put your name in it because I have proof on stream that you read it because you read it aloud. So, and these are our scoreboards. It's going to be set up like a bingo. It's going to change each week, and if you get 4 of whatever the qualifying is in a row, you get tokens and you get extra prizes and stuff. It's this part is very similar to Decked Out 1 with the scoreboard like this as opposed to how Tango's doing it this season. And we each get a little locker room over this way. Some people have already started claiming their spots.
Already, yes.
Cool.
Here's your sign, ma'am. Oh, I threw it on the ground. There you go. Someone decided to decorate like Gimpy Dimpy and use gilded blackstone and gold, which I think is very cool looking. Oh, I didn't put away any of the stuff from killing the trader that had sucky trades. I hadn't picked a spot yet because I didn't know for sure if you were going to play or not.
Oh, this is huge.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
They're basically hoping that everybody participates on the server, basically, I think. So. Oh,
Which
wow,
one
look
you
at
want?
Zena's. This is cool. She did a whole, like, closed it in and everything with the blue jungle wood, or the blue jungle wood. The blue
Right.
nether wood. Rain fog is real, apparently. I was just gonna snag one. I don't really matter.
Walking around, I got the thing on my head.
How I always sign. Yeah. Everything in Minecraft is always signed Shicey, aka Blind Dragon.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And yes, there are bats all over the place down here. Feel free to kill as many bats as you wish. That is one thing that she said is up to you. You can kill as many as you wish. And then over this way, Dolly, is where you go down.
Looking for you.
Over here.
There you are. There you are.
This is the selection room part. And then you have to sneak through here. Like I said, it's a whole ordeal.
Right.
And then you gotta go down here. Because the forest is all
good
closed in.
gravy.
Yep. And then you gotta go over this way. Whee! And when you see the pink wool, that's my area. Oop, I picked the wrong scaffolding to go up. But that's okay.
Oh.
Glad you made it home safely, Sly Gamer. Meaty's also in the call. He's just being a quiet boy because he's at work. But this is the amethyst cave I did. And I told Ray, I said, I want this little spot right here left because I want to see who thinks they can hide from a Ravager in here.
Where at? Right here?
Yep, right there. I want to see who thinks they can hide from a Ravager in there. Because a Ravager can come up right here in between these two crystals and have enough room to get in there and bite your bits. Because this is all Ravager accessible in here. And back here, I told her, I said, if we can, I'd like to have treasure drop back here to give them a reason to come back here and get trapped back here. She's like, you're turning evil. And I'm like, nah, not really. There's going to be one dragon soldier in here. This is the entryway here, which you kind of got to hop across the way to see the entryway. You kind of got to hop down. But this is the entryway she did when I said dragon or dwarven grandiose entrance. And you drop down from there to here, and you're stuck in here, and you can't get back out. Nope.
Yep. Not unless you have jump boost.
Yep. That's the whole point, because where she wants you to go out is over here, and she's doing this. It's like a figure eight that winds up and down, and it connects to a diamond cave, and there's going to be a sleeping dragon above here. That
Nice.
Goo's going to build. And there's going to be traps around the sleeping dragon. Well, you know the backstory, Sly, of why the dark side has come out of Shicey all of a sudden. And that was being accused of being a cat killer when I didn't do anything on a different server, and it's just corrupted me on all servers now. And then this is going to be the gold/gemstone cave. It's going to have stairs going down into it. I just haven't got them put in yet.
Crap. I got issues.
Totally pull the shot and went splat.
So where's the cave that you wanted?
It's on the inside here. It's from here to, from this is the entrance of it to basically the line in where the cobbled deep slate is in front of where that arrow hit. I just haven't got the back wall completely, but I think I want to push it back, the wall back to the back wall there. Because I think where we're putting gold and amethyst both in here, it needs to be a smidge bigger. Are you eating raw flesh? Or raw beef or something? Or what is in your hand? Oh, is that red dye? I'm trying to figure out what's in your hand. It looked like raw beef. You got something red in your hand.
Yeah, it was red dye.
It was blood. But so this is the part I was working on last night when Ray and I both decided we were done for the night. I was just getting the cobbled floor in because I was just going to do cobbled for the floor and then build it up from the cobbled and make it look, try and make it look cavey. Try.
Do you want to do blackstone or
Yeah,
just
we do have blackstone. We have blackstone. We have anything that is on the ground.
deep slate?
Yep. Anything. We have cobbled deep slate. We have deep slate. We have I lost the hole. There it is. All the shulkers for the stuff I've been using for this area are in the amethyst cave, except for the one that's sitting against the wall over there in that area where you're facing. The one that's facing. I think there's one still inside there. I put against the wall. Yeah, there's just random blocks in that one that's over there. There's nothing of importance in it. It's just random blocks from digging out. It's just random blocks from digging out part of in here to get the cobbled stuff in. And then if we run out of materials or if we run out of stuff and you want to see what else they have for materials, down, if you go straight ahead toward the wall over there on the other side of the entrance into here, if we can get around. Down over here, this is all their storage system down below here. Wait.
I gotta figure out how to get up there.
There should be scaffolding. There's 2 sets of scaffolding over here by where my name is. On the...
Okay, there you are.
There's 2 sets of scaffolding over in that area. You can climb up.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could just do that. And then this is all the
Okay.
supplies they have gathered for over in this area where I'm at over here is all supplies they have gathered that we have free reign to use whatever we want out of.
Still can't see you.
Yep.
Lost. There you are.
There you are.
Hi.
Hi, come down to scaffolding. or just
Hi.
drop. It's easy route. These are all different supplies we can use. Just slash shulker monster. Present and accounted for. I do need to get 2 polished diorite stairs.
I have 1 polished diorite slab.
Yeah, I do. Well, I've got diorite in my shulker that's in my inventory from the random dig out that I can use, so. Yeah, but this is all stuff we can use. And then she said if there's anything we need, let her know and she'll help us collect it up if there's anything else. She's gonna try and get me a mason head because I want to put a scary looking dwarf dude right as they drop in. So like they drop in and turn around to see where they fell in, and they see him, and they're like, "Oh crap, I'm trapped in here with this guy," kind of thing. I said I'm gonna try and do it. I said I can't guarantee it's gonna look scary. It may look more comical than scary, but. Tiger. Hey, polished diorite actually has good use. I don't care what Iskel says. Oh, I thought I'd make polished diorite first. Oh well. Because I needed to finish up this entranceway and make it a little more rounded out. Yeah. There we go. That looks more archy now. That looks more like an entryway now. There will be Ravagers in here. She's right now thinking there's going to be 2 Ravagers in this and the castle part. That this connects to, but she said as big as the castle got on her and as big as this is getting on us, she said this, we may need 3 Ravagers.
We just need to use spirit bolts for a bit of that.
Because Ray and I both are like, we're gonna just do this small, and she's like, yeah, nope, that failed. Over this way if you're trying to find the scaffolding dolly.
I'm just playing around.
Yeah. But this is like a figure 8. If you come over here and look, it, this, like, connects in through here, and this is where the diamond cave is going to be, is down in here. Is where we're going to put, her and I are going to work on doing the diamond cave down in here, clear down in here, like, and then it's going to connect up into the, what you call it, the, I can't think what's, the dungeon. The part you're in is the dungeon, and then up here is where it's going to connect into the castle up here. Where the oak planks are right now, there's going to be a staircase that kind of winds around that connects up to the throne room, which is going to be up above. This started out being talked about, oh, this is going to be a little game that we'll complete in a month. And we're now on month 3 of building it.
Underestimated.
Yeah. Well, I don't think any of us really contemplated, like going as big as we ended up going, but once the forest got built, you kind of had to build in scale to the, we had to build in scale with what she had put. Right. Project Creep. You're not a creep, Fry Toy. No, this is Project Castle Run. Not Project Creep. Good laugh.
Give us the sign. Show yourself.
Sly Gamer Fry Toy is a fellow PTA member on here, and he does stream. So if you want to follow him, he's another Minecrafter that streams, and he's a pretty funny dude too. It was either last season or the season before. His goal was to dig a big old hole. Dolly and I just look at each other and walk. Don't jump in the fire, Dolly.
Why not? Let it burn.
Sorry, Sly Gamer, I do not have Sound Booth Bot activated. You cannot get me with your creeper noises. You could, however, come into voice chat and try and get me with your witch sound if you wanted to, which would probably scare Dolly because she's never heard it. And then Dolly, just to show you this, you've heard his witch noise?
Mm-hmm.
And then Dolly, you haven't seen this part over here. This is the tunnel I built that connects to the, if you have a flint steel on you, go ahead and light that soul sand around the corner in here.
Yeah.
This connects to the forest. This is what I did the other day on stream. So there's two choices to come in through.
Okay.
And then I did this as kind of an homage to a lava lake. And then Ray built all the stone around it for me. I told her I wanted a mountain, and that's what she came up with. And I'm like, would you get out of my head? We're going to try and work some lava in. Not enough to be super deadly, but because I didn't want to put it in until I asked her, and she's like, yeah, it's okay, you can do that, because she's like, I put pufferfish in the river. And I'm like, okay, if you're doing pufferfish in the river, I'll do lava.
Have fire tick on, so.
Veal patties for dinner.
We do.
I don't know if we do or not, but I was gonna, if I was gonna put any lava in here, what I was gonna do was I was gonna put stone in on the edges underneath the glass, and then put lava under the glass, and then leave the glass, but leave like one hole missing. So if they ran up here and they're like, "Oh, it's glass," plop, they fall in and they can't get out.
Oh.
Is what I was gonna do. I wasn't gonna do like a full. But everything around the area over here is pretty much stone anyway, so I don't think there's anything burnable, because I don't think grass blocks and whatnot can actually burn if they're placed items. They can light on fire, but I don't think they can actually, like, burn, like burn baby burn kind of thing.
Right.
But
Sorry, trying to get some crackers.
you're okay. And we've took care of the 2-block drop into the cave, so we can pop this sign off. But it's like I was telling Ray with this, I want it to be dark and scary, but yet still have enough light level that you can see, but yet you can see, but you can't, if that makes any sense. And she's like, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Not confusing at all.
Nobody gets what I mean when I say stuff. It's funny. Just go in for. Okay, now you're bringing back the 1990s wrestlers. They're on that one, Sly Gamer. Bringing up Disco Inferno, that's funny. But yeah, this is all the cobbled deep slate. A lot of it is cobbled deep slate I'd mined from under our area, and some that Ray's mined, and it's mostly blocks from down inside here too. But and then we've got diamond and we've got gold and lapis to put in the whatchamacallit. And then we've got diamond ore to go into the diamond cave too in here. I was like, do we have enough diamonds for the diamond cave? She's like, yeah, we do. she's like, you should see how big I'm gonna make it, and I'm like, oh dear, okay. But she said there's a couple spots she's gonna make so Ravagers can't get into it, because in through here she said, I know there's a couple spots that Ravagers will go and congregate at and just hide and be dumb. I did say burn, baby, burn. Dolly,
Need to fix that.
what were you fixing?
Said you need to fix that so somebody can't walk into it.
Oh, there's gonna be a wall above it to prevent a Ravager from going into it. It just hasn't been put in yet. Because it didn't look right doing a one tall thing like I did over on this other side over here. There's gonna be like a black stone wall or something go right above the fire. And Dolly's gonna go plop.
Push the salt up there
Huh?
for right now.
No.
I said I put.
All good.
And the thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. It's thundering here.
That's always fun.
I haven't even looked at the weather. Oh, wrong button.
Dolly, why are you hitting wrong buttons?
I'm goofy.
And on the front wall here that faces out into the dragon cave, we're going to be putting like amethyst and gold and lapis kind of and copper and iron kind of speckled on the walls. And then on the inside of the dragon cave, we're going to be putting piles of the iron and copper because they don't get a dedicated cave because they're not as valuable. And then the closer you get to a specific cave, the more of that particular ore is going to be placed in. And Ray said she could place those in so it looks. Because she said, between your vision and my vision, I know exactly how this should look. And I'm like, okay. I said, well, she's taking care of this in here because she knows how the best to make the windy paths and stuff because she did it in the forest.
Right.
So she's doing that part for me, and then I'm working mostly on like the little cave sides, the side cave things, and the details inside the detailed decorative type stuff. And it was funny last night when we were working because I was like where this cobbled deep stone pillar is. I was up at the top of there and I jumped off because I was like, oh, it's not that far of a jump. And I landed down on the inside of the cave area I'm working on right now. Went clear down to half of her and I said, Ray, she's like, what? I said, I just crash dummy tested for you. She goes, what'd you find out? I said, if you have them fall from the top of the cave to the floor, they're gonna end up at half a heart if we don't have a way for them to land safely. She's like, oh, really? And I'm like, yep. She's like, good to know. Spooky. The ghosties come out to play. There we go. Let's set up. Uh. I've been watching too much Grian and Impy and them play Phasmophobia. And when Grian wants to test if it's a yokai, that's the song they go in and they sing, they go, spooky, scary ghosties, ghouly ghosties, wanna come out to play. Or you get Impy just screaming yokai. Over and over and over. I'm like, okay. There's a missing block, I think. Yep, there's a missing block there. Wee.
You know,
Just
the
walking in
lightning
circles.
and thunder.
Told you, Meaty. Storm in here.
You walked right through where I placed the block to make it easier for you to get up, and it made it glitch away. There we go.
Wait. Oh, we're here. Your door.
You just hover floated right up in the air. You look like you were hovering, like you were an angel going through the ascension, being lifted up to heaven when you came up there.
I am lagging. I am lagging.
Ray and I both were struggling last night. We were the only ones on.
So how far do you want this cave-like existence here? How
Either
tall do you want it to go?
it doesn't need to be super tall, because if you can see when you look out here, how tall the Amethyst Cave is, I wouldn't go much taller than that because this sinks down in where the Amethyst Cave goes straight in. But I want it to be like, I want it to look, I want to have the appearance of being really tall without being like uber tall, if that makes sense. I want the optical illusion of height, if that makes sense. So I'd say don't go any taller than what the cobbled deep slate pillar is over here in the corner. I'd say don't go any taller than that, height-wise, for the ceiling. Because much above, like, that level is going to be, like, just decorative to make it look cavey, and then all the drop-offs and the ore piles and stuff are going to be below that line. So above is where all the decoration type stuff to make it look cavey is going to go. I sadly don't have any pictures, though. Ah. Sword doesn't break stone, you knucklehead. Well, it does. You'll just be there for 5 years.
Um,
Oh, excuse me.
far back you want to go?
I'm gonna stop it at, like, this wall here. I'm gonna have the back of the cave be against that wall.
Right up here.
Yep. And I'm trying not to make it look like everything's perfectly placed, because the only place I wanted stuff to be perfectly placed looking was in the hallway.
Right.
Ooh. Because basically the thought is that the hallway you come into that has the 2-block drop is like the dwarves were in the forest and they got an inkling. You know how dwarves can sense where there's gems and stuff. And so they started digging this way, and basically they broke through, as they were digging down, there was a collapse and the ground broke from underneath them, and they were trapped in with the dragon, and all these caves were them trying to dig their way out, but they all ended up dying because they couldn't dig their way out away from the dragon. Basically is what it is. And there's only going to be one survivor, and it's the guy that basically was frozen fear when he fell down the 2-block drop. He just froze in fear and didn't move. And he's the only survivor, and that's why I'm going to make him look scary. As scary as I can with an armor stand, anyway. Not that you can do too much scary with an armor stand, but I'm going to try. And it's like Ray and I said, this is a mushroom fields biome. But just so we can see what we're doing, we're putting glowstone and we're putting torches as we're building so we can see what the hell we're doing.
Yeah, I need glow lichen.
I don't know if there's any over there. There might be. If not, I think we have some at our base we can go retrieve. because we could retrieve one piece and bone meal some for him. I think there was a lighting tote or thing, but I'm not sure. When we were working last night, Ray got a call, and so she had to step away for a bit. One of her clients, they had a mama llama that was going to give birth, and she gave birth and was rejecting the baby.
Oh.
And so the client called to make sure they were doing everything right. And so she said, she's planning on being on today, but it all depends on how everything goes with that. She said if it's a hard day, she probably won't be on. And I said, well, that's understandable.
Right.
Oh. Ah, right here. Top chest of the middle 9 here. I just started opening chests, and that's how I found it.
Let me go back here.
And since it's Mushroom Fields, we really don't have to worry about light level, really, which is nice. We can make it as scary as we want to make it.
Fish pouring. The old man is snoring. Oops.
Yes, Sly Gamer, yes! Wrath puts Shicey in a spear, says light it up till it's mob-proof. Shicey spawns torches over the entire spear on every surface that a torch can be placed. Unless I have mini hut, that is the truth!
Sam's really good.
I know how to light it up. You go torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, torch. Nothing's gonna spawn in there. Because the light level's gonna be like at 9 the entire way. At least nothing will spawn in my area. I'm not ashamed to admit it, though. That's the funny thing. I'm like, yep, it's the truth. Yep. And then the best quote that came out of that experience was Rouse, "Oh, you do have bad vision." Just so sweet and innocent sounding. "Oh, your vision is bad." Like he didn't believe me. Mm. Raskin and stuff set up for a CCI special stream. He's gonna do a charity Minecraft stream with CCI for autism. I'm not sure when the date is though. So he's streaming now doing testing for that. And I'm actually okay with the basalt poking through in here, so. Believe it or not, as odd as that sounds. It actually looks good, like it belongs in here almost. Yeah, Ray already got the area built for the broom closet drop too. The secret drop. Can't give too many secrets away. Fry's watching, so. Yeah. There's so many streamers that I like when they're all streaming at the same time. It's like, who do I watch? How do I support everybody I like? It's like, it's not fair. Okay, the water's below us. Okay. I'm just glad the side that this build I'm helping with is the side that does not involve the mushroom or the deep cold water, whatever that's called. Yeah. Dolly, for a second free cam when I was floating around, you look like a zombie. The way you were stood, you look like a zombie. Well, to get the channel points unlocked, I gotta get affiliate, which means I gotta have 8 hours. So, and I gotta stream for 8 days, and I've gotta have my followers, which I've got. So, everything goes right. Today I'll end up at what you call it? I'll be between 4 and I'll be somewhere between 4 and 6 hours by the end of the stream tonight, depending on how long I stream for. I don't ever plan a set time for how long I'm going to stream. I just stream until I get tired and don't feel like streaming, and then I'm like, I'm done. The way Dolly stood there, her wings are engaged. Dolly looks like a butterfly. At least she looks like something pretty and not something ugly, right? I have not got to doing any of the pixel art yet. What'd you do, Dolly Doodle?
We got hail.
Uh-oh. No good. You don't got hail. Right? Oh. Holy crap, this is a big ravine cave. Dang. Oh, I thought it led to the surface, but it doesn't. Mm. I don't think any world needs a pixel art of this mug, dude. Maybe this one. But not this one. No, actually, I have some plans to do some pixel art. Over on Meow, I'm going to be doing the House Targaryen banner logo, the 3-headed dragon, in a couple different places when I get building my big castle over there. So, just gotta get the storage house built over there, which is a project and a half in of itself to get done. Because I just got finished working over there, working with villagers to get to get all the books in case they bump up to the new update that doesn't do the villager trading stuff. Yep, I'm just a female Tango skin. And how it was rendered on the skin dex was it had blonde hair like Tango's hair, and I just turned all the hair magenta, and then I just added the magenta piece to the eyes. Although a lot of people say it looks like I've got blush on, but it's actually the magenta piece to the eye. I just didn't line it up 100% perfect with the red piece. So, it's what happens when you're visually impaired? You don't get everything lined up right. Yeah. Yeah, Sly Gamer. I don't know if you'd heard or not, but I did a smidge more redstone and learned how to do it all on my little lonesome. I built a simple automatic sheep farm for wool. And I've dubbed it the sheep apartment complex because it's 4 stories high. And there's 16 sheep on each level. So I've been joking over there that we've got a sheep apartment complex built. And I did record the process of building it and everything and learning how to build it for video, so I just haven't got it edited yet, so. I recorded that, and then I recorded all the stuff I built, all the building process of the Amethyst Cave last night for a video as well. So I've got 2 videos I need to edit up. But that's a future shy problem.
Is there bone meal down here that you know of?
It would be over by the green stuff, I think. Yeah, I think so. Or golf clap. Quack or golf clap. Where did I put the basalt chest? Oh, it's right here. So many random blocks, it's not even funny. Well, actually, it kind of is funny, but it's not. Chill. You never realized how good basalt looks with cobbled deep slate.
Right.
I never thought about putting it with it either, so.
Don't need boom boom. No, no boom boom.
What are we booming? Or are you just referring to the
Looking.
thunder?
No, I'm referring to TNT.
No, we don't need boom boom. Not yet. I don't think. Oof. Jump. Yeah, I did. And I said if I had to put her in a class, I would class her like with the scar. And then I told her that you asked that, and she said, I'm a combination of a scar and a Cleo. She said, I'm not as. She said, I don't go as big and as fancy as Cleo does, and I don't go as big and as fancy as Scar does, but she said, I kind of am a mesh of the two of them, kind of on a smaller scale. Which makes sense, because she built the entire forest over here. On her own. Just with people helping dig, she built all this. And she terraformed it, and yeah. This is all Ray's brainchild in through here. Ooh, I like how the well came out. I hadn't seen it since she finished it. When I last seen it, it was still just a pocket to put wool with wool in it to market. But yeah, Ray did all this. So yeah, she's definitely Scar and Cleo combination. She just, yeah. And then you have me over here that acts like Tango and just grabs blocks and thinks they can build, and I pull something out of my butt that is passable as, you know, a build. It doesn't look hideous, but it definitely doesn't look as good as some of the other builders in the world.
Whatever.
Well, it's true. My builds don't look as good as some of the other builders on the server, but it's not horrible either. It's not a dirt shack like Mumbo wants to build once in a while. Yep. I don't know Fry super well, but if I had to guess, I would say he's kind of a Mumbo type. He likes to do projects like that and all that good stuff. He likes to build his contraptions and his farms, which is to me very similar to Mumbo. Oh, you left some glow lichen laying on the ground, Miss Dolly.
Yeah, don't doubt it.
I found it. I picked it up. It's because you're lad. Were you not
Yeah.
able to find any bone meal?
Yeah, I found some.
Okay, did you find enough?
Yeah, but I forgot where I found it.
And everybody that helps build is gonna get like a recognition point somewhere, and I'm not sure how they're gonna do it, but everybody that helps is gonna get recognition, so which is cool. Sad heads. You know, actually, if she can't get a mason villager head, don't you think the bat head would make a scary looking dwarf? The Zed head. Thank you, Fry. I don't know how much Dolly did find, but I'm assuming that they're probably getting kind of low because it's handy for glow lichen making.
Blocks of them, and now, yeah, he lost it.
Welcome to the
This is a
shelter,
chest
monster.
monster.
Yeah. Why do you think I just asked Ray, do we have this? And I let her locate it and bring it to me. This gives me a headache down here.
Just seen it.
It makes me want to put in a whole organization system for her down here. This is like Tango decked out one organization down here. Yet another similarity to decked out, right? Right. And the side. That stuff. That's all the stuff. That's all the stuff.
We are. We're here.
I'm not sure if that's how he got his name or not, but over here on the server we have a fry toy for free toast. And I told him one time, I think it was last season, I told him, I said every time I see his name I think of Fritos. And then on the other server I'm on, we have French fries. I said on the third server I'm on, it's too bad we don't have somebody named Hamburger or something. Oh, Sly Gamer. You ever become a dad, you got the jokes for it. Speaking of dad jokes, Sunday my minister's joke for his service was or for before his sermon was that I do is just a short pause between the honeymoon is just a short pause between I do and you'd better. Blame Axie, yeah. Might as well. Axie's not here to defend himself, so might as well blame him, right?
Yeah, like all those different events. Yeah.
And I guess CKY Dolly has been asking what he has to do for this. How long is it going to be before it's up and running? So I guess he actually wants to participate.
That's nice.
Yeah. And they actually got the custom music disc mod on for with the last update. Balls put it on for this game that the hermits have.
Yeah.
So now I can really make a disc control you. You thought I was bad with my damn pig step, as you called it.
Right.
Thank you, Fry. Yeah, Fry puts up videos and he streams and all that good stuff.
Right.
What's up, Dolly?
Said thank you to Fry.
Oh. I thought you were like wanting him to come hang out or something.
I do. Oh,
I don't know if this is where Shy gets to just play. Excuse me. Really, Bat? Take that, Bat. Hey, I got a bat head out of that. Teehee. Hi, Dolly. Hi.
Oi.
He was hanging out over here in my amethyst cave on top of my shulker, on top of the shulkers, and so I shot him with my bow, and he dropped his head to me.
Nice.
Yeah, got a ZF head now. Oh wait, that's our second one because Ray was nice enough to get me one too. Uh-huh.
I meant to watch this video today, but I had to sort it out. It's not a bad. I'm not.
TV's a little loud, Dolly.
Okay.
It actually just started being loud, so yeah. Show change must have happened.
That's crazy because I only have it on 6. Or did have it on 6. Now I got it down to 4.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like sometimes you switch from, it'll go from like the show to a commercial and all of a sudden it's blasting and then it goes back to the show and it's quiet.
Right.
And like I've noticed like YouTube TV is actually quieter than Hulu. Cause like when we have Hulu up on our TV in the living room, we have to have it like at almost 60 to be able to hear it. Because our TV it goes in five intervals, so you bump it up 5 clicks and that's one volume, thing. And but with YouTube TV we can have it clear down at 40. So, I'm like, whatever. I'm kind of trying to make the stairs look like they're broken, is what I'm trying to do. But I'm not doing a very good job of it. And I don't want to use like the stair blocks because I want them to have to jump up because Ravagers could just go bonk, 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 donga, donga, donga down them. And so I want the players to struggle to get up them in this part because this is supposed to be the difficult part. Ugh. I wish there was a block that was blue light like the soul light. Like the glow. I wish there was like a blue variation of the glowstone. Or a way you could dye the glowstone to be blue or whatever. Like you use the blue leaves off the blue nether trees to turn it to the blue soulfire or whatever. That way you gotta go into the nether and collect it to do it. Oh, excuse me. I'm burping my supper.
Bueno.
Yeah. It's like every show has its own volume it records at, and yeah, it's weird. I tried a new recipe for supper and we agreed it was pretty daggone good. It was a variation of tater tot casserole. Kinder. As long as you're not a Kinder in D&D, I don't care. Kinders in D&D are not fun because when they say oops, you need to run because everything goes boom boom. At least the one Kinder I played with, everything went boom boom the second that he said oops. was trying to use some walls to put some interest over here on this area where I'd been working. And by the way, Dolly, anywhere where you see white wool with a soul lantern on it is a marker for where an artifact dropped off is going to be. So on those, which there's not any in this area, so they're over. I have one over by where the throne room comes in, and I'm not sure where the other ones are. But she said I've got 3 or 4 of them in this area. I was like, oh, that's cool. Billy Bats. Oh, that took the opposite one I wanted it to. It completely blocked it out. That's not cool. It's like Erica's Dolly was burnt to a crisp while trying to escape Shicey. No, I just pull out a jukebox and put Pig Step in and scare her and make her poop herself. Or I knock her off the, or I knock her off her, mountain and scare her. and wait for 30 seconds until she goes, ah! But she realizes she's falling.
Flag.
No, I think that night the reason you didn't realize what was happening is you were in the middle of eating when I did it to you. So you just didn't realize what happened. This might work now. Yeah, that works better. Okay. It's like, wait, Dolly wasn't burnt to a crisp. What you talking about? Yet. I about wound up getting burnt to a dying on a campfire when I was building the entrance tunnel because I kept walking on top of the campfires out front. And then when I put the soul fires in the tunnel, I about walked over one of those. Some more chaos. Yeah, pretty much. I like it. It's looking cavey, which is what it needs to do. Two more Blackstone steps. The one thing is on this open flame over here, there needs to be like a light gray or whatever glass pane that kind of blends in above it so the Ravager can't get in it. That's the only thing with that.
Sure.
Yeah. It just needs to, because it has to be less than 2 blocks open above it. Otherwise, the Ravagers will go up there and walk their bits into it because they're dumb. Ravagers are dumb. They're good and scary, but they're dumb. There you go. I like it. Ooh, that's almost too.
Don't want anything to spawn in here, right?
It's mushroom fields. So Nothing will spawn. It's mushroom
Well,
fields.
then, shoot fire. Then why am I needing to use glow lighting?
It gives a nice little glow to it. Yeah. It's not super lighting up anything. I mean, there's a bunch of, if you, on my stream, you can see there's like a lot of under fives and stuff and reds and whatnot. I like it. It gives a subtle little glow up at the top. Because there's nothing obviously lit. Yeah. You did perfect, girl. Yeah. I am a professional. I do know how to use FreeCam at times. Yeah. Toasted Ravager bits. I don't know how good Toasted Ravager bits would taste, though. I don't think that'd be too good, honestly. Might taste a little, what do you want to say, gamey?
All you would have to do is soak it in buttermilk.
True. There'd have to be something done to make it not so gamey. Although I don't know what Rhino tastes like, because what I always call Ravagers is Minecraft's version of the Rhino. I call them Minecraft Rhinos. So I don't know what Rhino would even taste like. I've never had Rhino. We've already got a bat spawned in here. Right there. Buttermilk bath for Wilbur. Okay. I told Ray we should take one of the bats and name tag it Igor and have it and leave it in the dungeon and have it be like an Easter egg, and whoever locates Igor, and takes like a quick screenshot or whatever with him, or tells us where he is, like make it so he's like in a room and in an area and can't get out of it, like put him in a cage or whatever. And whoever finds Igor and tells a DM or helper where he's at gets a prize of some kind. She's like, I like that idea. Well, should I just prove she has tango parkour skills, which are non-existent? I think Wilbur the pig would need a buttermilk bath. Just turn him into bacon. He'll be fine. You really don't have to give bacon a buttermilk bath. It tastes pretty good when it's done right. Well, the thing is, if Igor would accidentally become a flaming bat or whatever you want to call it, it wouldn't be a big deal to replace him. We have plenty of bat spawns down here. Dolly is King Kong. I like it. I like the dark spookiness of it.
Getting there, slowly and surely.
Oh, yeah.
I'm eating pizza.
Nom 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 nom. What kind of pizza?
Oh, I can tell you, like last week, I think it was last week. Week before, we ended up having taco pizza.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my gosh, that sucker was delicious.
That sounds good.
Hadn't had one in a long time, and the
The
person
thing
who made it
is,
did enough.
homemade taco pizza tastes the best. Because you can control what goes into it. Homemade taco pizza is the best because you
Homemade.
control what goes into it over.
Oh yeah.
But if you have
Well,
to buy it
yeah,
from
but
somewhere, if you have a good recommendation of where to get it from, then by all means.
we just so happened to get,
How you eating pizza?
huh?
How you eating pizza right now?
She hid it from you so you
No,
couldn't
I'm
take it from
not.
her.
Sly is.
Yeah, Sly Gamer
He's
is.
eating spinach and mushroom pizza.
I had pizza the
I
other
am not
night.
eating
It was
pizza.
from Pizza Hut. It was uh stuffed crust thingy.
Mm.
Yeah, that stairs not there. Ah! Hey, your pillar helped me. I flew into your pillar and it helped.
Nice.
Oh, nope, that don't work. Okay. But you can make it appear like it's in the fire. Okay. Science has been proven. Actually, they do have s'mores pizzas. You use a graham cracker. You make a graham cracker crust, like for cheesecake or whatever you call it, and you put it on a you lay it on a pizza sheet and you bake it. You bake it to make the crunchy crust, and then you put your marshmallows and you use chocolate chips instead of Hershey's chocolate bars. Um, and then there's people that put like shredded coconut and whatnot on top of it, and then you bake it until Marshmallows melt and the chocolate chips melt. I've actually heard people say it's really good. I don't know. Personally, I don't think it would be the greatest, but I mean, to each their own. I'm just personally not a big fan of s'mores. I have to be in the mood for them.
Would make a graham cracker crust.
Yeah. I just have to be in the mood for s'mores, is the thing. There's some foods I just have to be in the mood for, or they just don't sound good to me. Like green beans, I have to be in the mood for them. Or it's, eh.
I like some green beans. Maybe don't like them too well.
My favorite way to eat them is in green bean casserole.
Yes.
I have to sneak corn and veggies like that into crockpot dishes and stuff like that I make to get vegetables into my roommate. Because he's not a vegetable eater, he don't do salads or any of that stuff. Now me in the summertime, give me a baked potato and a nice big salad. I'm gold for I'm gold for supper in the summer. They actually have outdoor pizza ovens that are like grills and stuff that are run off propane, so you could do pizza outside by a campfire if you really wanted to, I mean. To me, a s'more, to me, a true s'more is you put the big marshmallow on the stick and you put it over the fire and, you know. But, you know, everybody's got to have a gimmick anymore where they. Woo, woo. Okay. Lack there of parkour skills again. Good thing I don't have a counter started for how many times I fall. True. Um, how did I get myself into this situation?
You,
Huh?
what'd you do? Lose yourself?
No, I fell and couldn't figure out how to get back up. And then I'm like, how did I get into this situation? No, I can't remember. Oh, okay. For a second, I couldn't remember what I even came back over here for. Oh my lord, brain fog is real apparently when you get bronchitis. Holy cow, man. Really? Come on. Jeez. Apparently Shy should not do anything related to parkour. Just saying. Ooh. Severe thunderstorm by Polk County, which is toward Wrath. Closer to Wrath than me. Check this out, Dolly. Did you know that those big crystals like that give off light? The amethyst clusters give off a light level of 4. Field light. Other than the soul lanterns in here, that's solely how this that's how this geode is lit, is solely with these big, with the big crystals. I like it. And the only description I gave Dolly for what I wanted it to look like was cavey with dark blocks. And this is what she's done. She went in my head and pulled the image out of my head.
Closed off.
Holy cow, time flies when you're having fun.
We've been on for an hour.
Hour 55 minutes. Where else do you think I should stick a little bit of the ore, Dolly do? I've got one up there by the between the two soul flames on the right. I've got 2 over on the left. I've got just a little mini pile on the there toward the center. probably should have put that there. I'm gonna sprinkle some gold nuggets and some amethyst piece things that you use in the enchanter around when I do the armor stands and have the book. I'm gonna use item frames and lock them and make them invisible. But
Well, crap.
what?
Room for it. Hold on. About to say that.
What'd you do?
About fell off.
No. Ricky's on! Ugh. Oh, excuse me. That was not ladylike. I can't help laugh. Ray just imitated you and me. She fell. It's all good, Ray. We've only done that about 15 times tonight.
Now throw me some golden.
Oh. The bits and bobs? Hang on.
Like these. The lapis and the gold.
Yeah. That's... Oh, the ore blocks? Here's ore block.
Yeah.
Here's ore block. There's some more gold in the one shulker in here I'll grab for you. I thought you were meaning the bits and
No.
bobs.
No, this'll do. This'll do.
Alright. There's another 64 gold ore in the one chest if you need it.
Here.
thought since they're right next door and sharing a wall, it would be appropriate to make like have part of an amethyst geode bud coming through the wall, kinda. Oh. Ray just spleefed me? Holly, did you grab the gold ore from the one chest in there, or did Ray grab it?
No, I didn't.
Okay. That's more than what I need, but... Those lapis bits I gave you are for the item frames I'm going to put on the floor later, so... Oh, yeah. Put them in the shulker with the dragon heads, so that I know it's for the, item frame book thingy. I know I'm very thorough with my talking. The item frame book thingy.
Gives me a whole lot.
The dragon's heads are in one of the top chests.
With your amethyst.
Yeah.
So it don't look so boxy.
Yeah, that works. Oh, there's enough people on. We need more than one to sleep. Okay. It was worth a try. Alright, Fry jumped in right after I jumped out, so... There we go.
you will see. Love, love on the naturally. Mhm. Yep. Can tell me what you think.
Alright. I was trying to find some coal to smelt this up, and I couldn't find any coal, so it's all good. Here's I come. Just fall through a hole. I like it. I love it. It's cool. It's what was in my head. You brought out my head. Yeah, and when we get the shulkers out of here, there needs to be some work done here, because there's basically a big calcite wall behind that. But that'll be done when those will be moved when I get done with the caves and stuff. I just love the noise it makes.
No.
Dolly, you fell.
Yep. Again. Did it again.
Were you intending to do that one, or what were you trying to do on that one?
No, I lagged and bleep bloop. Bloopity bleep. Yeah.
Here's the bone blocks that Fry dropped off. You just put them up here by us. I just saw the white shulker there. Dolly's like, I am gonna make that jump.
To the monster chest monster.
Add it to it.
I'm stuck.
Oh, by the way, Dolly, if you find a black concrete box, do not go into it because it's full of wither roses for a wither rose trap.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, ooh. Like the wither roses. I don't know what I'd use them for, but
Black dye.
they're cool.
They are cool.
I'd place them.
Yeah, I'd place them too as decoration.
This is not. Oh, I guess it is.
What? Did you find a spot you probably shouldn't have
I
been
made
in?
it. I thought I made a mistake. Nope, down here. I came up here and I'm like, oop, everything looks different. I thought I was in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
But I was okay.
Yeah, all good. Okay. I'm gonna add this to the dragon heads. Put that in there. Man, everybody's getting on. Holy cow, everybody's getting on. Man, we got a full house tonight. Ugh.
With me. And see.
Dolly, are you hiding?
Water.
Huh?
Agua.
Oh. What? Agua mineral. Ugh. didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Proceed to place a block.
Grrr.
Well, at least I didn't knock you off or spleef you or anything. Dolly, get out of the fire. Dolly! Really, Dolly?
Hey.
Really?
Dolly's safe. So if it's not Dolly safe, then the little monsters are gonna get in there.
I don't think there's going to be Ravagers here, yes. But yes, we do need to make him safe with something. If it's not Dolly safe, it's not Ravager safe. Apparently Dolly is now a Ravager, ladies and gentlemen. We need to get her the custom horn so she can blow it and go or whatever it is they do. I just threw myself into a comic again. Uh, okay. All right, Dolly, I put some walls above it. Come be my Ravager tester. I want you to roar. Come on.
Okay. Hold on. I'm not coming. I gotta find my way back. Oh.
Still not
Rawr.
Rawr. Still not Ravager safe. Okay. How can we keep the little shits from getting in there? Go ahead and scroll to the last page. It's okay now. Ray checked it. I think I signed my name correctly in there. Hopefully I did. Don't even remember what I typed 2 seconds ago. Okay. Yeah. We don't have to worry about these if there's a 2-block drop, so. Ray's below. Working on the pathways down there. Don't get lost down there. It's a jungle down there. Or something.
Yeah. We got fun games.
There's bad under there.
Well,
Or she was anyway. To the north. There she is. But yeah, this connects up to the diamond cave and to the dungeon part. We're also Ray's gonna help me with assistance of probably some mod god magic. We're gonna get a nether pig in here. One of the grunty guys from the red biome. and he's gonna go behind the dragon statue and be in a cage as his prey that he caught.
I got 3 carrots left, so I better behave.
What are you saying? You don't want to go play with the Ravager at this point? And then the next thing I know, I hear splat.
2 left.
Oh, Dolly, do. That's funny.
Yeah.
Ugh. I've only got 2 carrots left. I should behave. Splat. I'm gonna mute for just a second and blow my nose. I will be right back. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's see. If we take these out, what does that make the light level here? Ooh, I like. And I should behave too because I've only got 8 carrots left.
Meow.
Dolly, if that would have happened to you and there was a Ravager on your butt, you'd have been chomped.
I know. That's the lovely thing about lag on me.
But the thing is, if you choose easy, you're guaranteed to be in the courtyard and the garden and the forest part. You're guaranteed that's where your artifact will be, and you don't have to worry about Ravagers. So. I think Dolly's having fun.
I keep expecting a zombie to spawn or a skelly.
I
I keep
know.
forgetting this is a mushroom.
It's weird being in mushroom fields, isn't it? Speaking of being slain by something spawning.
Landed somewhere where I don't know where I'm at. Okay, I found my way back.
Oh, this is gonna be Dolly on day 1 of the game. She's gonna come running in here and get lost somewhere and be like,
I'll be having too much fun just running around, period.
excuse me. This is gonna be Dolly day one.
I won't.
Oh, pretty flower. Pretty flower. Oh, you're not supposed to get an artifact like 15 minutes into the run. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go find where my compass leads.
Right? 30 minutes later, I'm still running around in here just goofing off.
Big game channel will be like, Dolly, put the compass in the artifact drop. There are people waiting to run.
Whee! That was a good one.
Oh,
I'm writing.
Righty. Oh, Dolly, you are unique. That's why I love you.
Oh, I used my last one.
How does that mean we need to go back to base to get you more food and hang out over there for a little while?
Probably so.
All right.
Oof.
Okay. Let's see if I can find my way out of here. Go back this way? I got lost like 4 times down here last night. Ray had to rescue me. Oops.
Yeah, I'm
Over this way, Dolly.
Where?
Not that way. Over here, Dolly. Not that way.
Okay.
Your other way.
Yep, that's right. There we are.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, hold on, Shy.
Oh, what'd you do?
I want to go to my sign.
Oh. Here's your sign. Oh, red dye. Too bad I don't have magenta. But red works on mine too. Yeah.
Okay.
Go home. What can we do at home?
It is pouring down rain right now.
Well, you need the rain, so. Yellow line.
I'm going to have to run back because, yeah.
Lag.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to me, I'll toss you half of my carrots so you have something to get home on if you need them. There's half of what I had. That way you got something to get home on. We're
Thank
actually
you, dear.
not too far from spawn on the nether roof, honestly.
No, we're not.
One thing we kind of need to do is figure out where we want to put our permanent villager house. That's one thing we need to do. I know since there's so many masons, I'm going to put the masons over in my area. Because there's like 26 or 27 of them. That's a piggy. I was like, who's in our area?
Eh?
There's piggy. The ones that get bacon.
Oh, I'm rubber banding so bad.
There you are.
Hmm.
Yeah, I went through and got the top enchant level of every book there is to get from the librarians over on Meow, and that took 3 days of dealing with villagers. Ugh.
Nice.
But at least we have all the top level enchants, and if they bump up to the one where where they're not doing the trades, like where they're nerfing the trades and stuff, at least we'll have, the top trades at least, basically.
Right. Hmm.
I'm gonna build us just a simple 1-layer sheep farm like what I did over on Meow, because we don't need much wool, because we're not planning on going to the Warden house, I don't think. Yeah. I'm 99% sure that Meow's not going to reset the server anytime. They're just going to, like, update terrain and expand border and whatnot. But I'm not sure what plan is for this server. I'm hoping they don't, decide to do a complete reset already. If they do, I'm going to be a little miffed. Because the server's not even a year old. It's not even 8 months old. There's no reason to reset this soon. And it's been so long since I did this. I sorted everything. I don't remember where I put wool. Oh, yeah, I know where it is now. It's in the color room. What am I thinking? Right? Black.
Had to, just couldn't stop coughing.
That's okay. I understand that. I fully get that. That's how I was Wednesday. Last week, I was like, ew, this stinks. There we go. Oh, hey, I did something smart. You know what I did? I put my ender chest down over there and didn't pick it up.
Oops.
I've been telling you.
Hmm.
There's plenty of ender chest around over here. It's not like we're, really hurting for them or anything. I mean, we have access to one in the mine house. We have access to one in our house.
Yeah.
It's not like we don't have any around here. Oh, Dolly must have went through and sheared the sheep a little while ago, or I did.
You had to have because I hadn't.
Oh, I think I might have the other day. I don't know. Who knows? It may have happened since I was. It probably happened last time I was on it. My brain's just,
Oh, where we're gonna put anything.
Huh?
Oh, you've been digging.
Actually, I haven't touched that spot since you were on with me last time when you helped me map out the corners on this deal.
Yeah.
I haven't touched this since then. Um,
Oh, wow.
what? Oh, your kelp farm? Or all the heads? Do you see all the jungle kitty heads? 2,
Yes.
4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Somebody's been killing jungle kitties. I don't know who that was.
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't do it. I'm an angel.
Way up there? Oh, shoot.
You didn't put a way up. That's what I was like. That's why I was just watching in free cam. I'm like, there's no way up. How's she gonna get up there? I was just watching to see how long it would take. Sly Gamer says you need to turn into a monkey. Pretty much. If I'm not careful, she's gonna snipe me when she gets up top there. She's gonna go up top and she's gonna snipe me with a bow and arrow. If I'm not careful. Because we were gonna put the iron farm over here is what we were gonna do. And honestly, I think for the amount of iron we use, I think the little one like what we have over on Meow would be just the right size for us. So I don't think we need this big a square even. Because we don't really go through that much iron, really. Cactus probably need harvested too. That would be Okami. And besides that, these are not actual cats. They're the axolots or oxalots or whatever they're called that spawn in the jungle. They're not the pet kitties you can get, so. By the way, cactus do not feel good when you fly into them in Minecraft. They kind of sting. Just
Hank?
thought I'd say.
Oh,
Huh?
like me jumping around there.
Yeah, those ones, Sly Gamer. You know, flying and jumping around doesn't hurt, but the landing is what hurts.
Now there's a way to get up and down.
You made one, huh?
Hmm.
The ladder. Yep. This is just a simple, quick and dirty. This isn't the automated one or anything. Dolly did an automated one last season that did really good.
Yeah, I need to do that again.
Yeah. Well, and that's kind of why I built this quick and dirty one for you. So that we could get enough cactus collected and then you could, build the fancy one. Kind of thing. I got you 40 off the plants that are over there. Do we want to keep our villagers on this side of the river, like where our starting village was, or do we want to put them on the other side?
Matter.
Well, I'm kind of asking your opinion. It doesn't really matter to me either. That's why I was asking your opinion. I gotta snag some rockets out of an ender chest.
Well, I'm sure you don't want to go too far with them.
No. Because we don't have a shit ton of rails or anything, so we're gonna have to boat them or lure them, which is a pain in the ass either
Exactly.
way. Um. Did I not put cactus up yet? Okay.
One of those things where you want to kind of knock an area down a little bit or
Yeah.
over
Well,
here, and that way.
It just needs to be flat enough so we can build a big enough building, basically, for it.
Rid of one of these down here and make a big area.
Yeah. Because, like I said, I'll put the mason guys over at my place because there's so many of them that it would attempt to lag you out. So I don't want those guys to lag you out because there's so many of them. And I've got villagers over there to breed up to make masons. Because we locked up all my villagers over there, so. And my area is not too far away to get quartz and whatnot. Or if I'm over there and you need quartz, you could just be like, hey, could you bring me a shulker of quartz or whatever? And I'm like, sure. Oh. It's nighttime. Because really over here in this area, to try and help keep the lag down, we just, the book guys and the Fletcher, the clerics and the food guys, and we've got the food guys and the clerics up front here already in the cute little area you've designed and decorated. Hope I knocked the cactus off there. Oh no. Fred, that's not how that works. We need to get a house for your cute little panda and find you another one. Did I actually finally go all the way around this with the cocoa beans finally? Because I noticed there was a chunk of it that didn't have cocoa beans, and I was like, oh, that needs to get done for her. When I was on the one day. But I did. I got all the way around it for you with them. What you doing?
Right. I don't know.
Hilliger. Is that what I typed? Oh, yes. Yeah, I English like gamer, I promise. I think the first thing we really need to do is I need to go get this area dug out over here to put the, whatchamacallums. The farm for the whatchamacallums that give us the stuff to make the hoppers with.
Iron.
Huh?
Iron?
Yeah, those guys. The iron fools. You know the things to get the guys to make the things? Yep, hashtag professional. I know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the things to do the thing to make the things to do the things to collect the stuff. You know?
Was it this and a that and a that and a this?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Little bit of chicken fry.
Dolly's hearing the music playing in my background. I probably should turn that down lower, but
Here on a Friday night.
it is 100,000% off of a radio station. It is not me singing it. Because if it was me singing it, it would be way worse than what it is.
Jeez, Frito.
Fry's playing at a mansion thingy.
Oh, you can just go right on ahead.
I don't think that's how that works, Fry. You're not supposed to die. You're supposed to be the one taking them out. They're not supposed to take you out. Ah, raid farm. Fry said in chat, very wrong, raid farm. And things have gone wrong. Uh-oh.
Bueno.
No bueno. My prayers are with you, Fry Toy. May you have strength and may the force be with you. That is one reason why I do not play with raid farms. Because way too much shit can go wrong. And I'm a coward. As we have discussed many a time.
Why, you've only died 5 times, and that's because you're only because of a dang creeper.
2 of them were creeper, 2 of them were creeper, 2 of them were splats, and 1 of them was a laser shooter face.
Yeah.
As Krause calls them. And I still hate creepers for it. I'm still salty about it. Sordon, may the power protect you. Yes. Except for substitute Fritoy for Zordon. The farm is fine by modifications, however. Yeah, that's why I still don't mess with them, because I would place one block wrong and I'd be dead in 2 seconds, so. I know that for a fact. Or I'd be like, oh, look at this, I built this, Meaty, come check it out. And he'd break out one block and I'd get spleefed and I'd die. And then he would just laugh because I'd scream blamer as I fell to my death. Because me screaming in terror brings Meaty joy.
I don't know why that is.
Ah, Ravagers and Illagers. Oh, you're where we're getting the Ravagers and Illagers for Castle Run, I bet. Yeah, Tango died a few times setting that up, too. Tango's died so many times, he's changed his, totem to look like a party popper. Because everybody in chat has dubbed it the party popper when it goes off. So he has a data pack that makes it look like a, you know, the party poppers that shoot confetti and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Professionals die sometimes. I mean, look how many Hardcore World Sammys lost by high-fiving a golem to the face and trying to fight off a bunch of creepers and skellies and yeah. So. Oh yeah. No, trust me, I know death is part of the game. It's just I'm always very careful. And so I have very minimal deaths because I'm just careful about what I do. And I don't take unnecessary risks. I do not go into caves and make 20 mobs chase me without lighting up the cave. Like somebody that shall remain nameless. No, not you, Fritoy. Meaty is who I'm referring to that does that. And then he lures him to a cave below me and sets off a creeper below me so I hear the boom and it scares me. Apparently me squealing brings joy. Whee! Oh yeah, Dolly's going to be getting into streaming. They just have to get better internet where they live. So as soon as they do, she wants to start streaming, and I know she'll be amazing at it. So she's done a couple test streams and stuff, but the internet just doesn't get along with it.
Nope.
But you have another
Try.
follower. Sly just followed you, so
Well, thank you, Sly.
you'll have 50 at this rate. If one or two people that watch me end up following you, you'll end up having 50 followers before you start streaming. Then you just have to get your number of chatters and your hours of streamed and your days streamed. That's all you gotta do. Then.
Right?
You'll have it easy.
One day.
You'll get there. I believe in you. You do know, Dolly, the worst part of doing this iron farm is going to be luring a zombie into it. With
It'll be
my,
the fun part.
it'll be fun, but it'll be the worst part with you having lag issues at times, and with my not wanting to interact with mobs unless I absolutely have to. That will definitely be something that needs to be streamed, because there will be a lot of screaming and a lot of terror and a lot of fleeing with all the fleas. And I will not be saying who's screaming in terror and who's fleeing with all the fleas. I'm just going to say there's going to be a lot of it. Oh, goodness sakes. I actually have not got to. The only reason I do have the lurk and unlurk and my YouTube shout out is I've learned how to do the simple commands with Firebot. I have not got to learn how to do the shout outs yet. That is my next thing to learn how to do. And certain people that have been followers of mine for a while and really good friends are going to definitely get shout outs on there. So hopefully within the next week or two I'll watch the tutorial, learn how to do the shout outs, and there'll be people surprised when they come into my stream with shout outs. People will be like, why am I being shouted out? But there are a few people that will be grandfathered or OG'd or whatever you want to call it into the shout outs. Other people that want them will have to earn them. So. Did I put it flush over there? Yes, I did. Well, that may end up being a channel point redemption. When I get to the point of having channel points, I will want input from you guys on things that you would like to do. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have that command. That command's an auto command, apparently. Wow, Sly Gamer, you followed me for 7 months, 14 days, 10 minutes. Holy cow. Cool. I'm sure Dolly's would be higher than that, though, because Dolly was one of the very first followers I had. Dolly and my friend Elise, they were my very first.
Maybe.
Yeah. Meaty, Dolly, Elise, they were like my first 3 followers before I even contemplated streaming. They followed me.
Understanding.
And then Wrath and Sammy were in that first group too, and then it just kind of went from there, and I started getting followers without even streaming because I was playing Golf It with the group that did all the streaming. And I started getting followers, and I'm like, well, if I'm getting followers, and if I'm playing these games, I might as well do something to earn money while I do this. Even if it's not very much a month. I'm already playing the games anyway, why not get paid for it? Kind of one of those things. I don't know who it was. There was somebody. Oh, I guess it was on YouTube. The one, because they asked me to come into the voice chat and do a video call with them while they were teaching this lady how to do a chain stitch for crochet, and they wanted me to talk her through it. And right away, the one gal in the video call subscribed to me, so I subscribed to her back. And she's like, well, thank you for subscribing, but I don't put up videos. I said, well, if you ever do, now you got a sub. You would have seen her over on Sammy's stream. Her and Redman have been in the last couple Golf It streams. Um, they're the couple that's from over in the Netherlands. But Elise and Redman haven't actually, since you followed Sly, haven't been vocal in my chat because right now they're actually asleep. I stream when they're sleepy. So, unless I get in one of my grooves and I do one of my 12-hour streams that is not a charity stream like what I used to do when I'd play Minecraft on Sammy servers. And then Red and Elise would usually pop into my chat as I was going to bed. Okay, Mr. Golem, hang down up there on the house. Cool, good for you. He's just stood on the edge. He's living on the edge.
Paying attention.
Huh?
Wasn't even paying attention.
I just happened to notice it was getting dark while I was yakking and flapping my gums. Dolly, we had such a good night, we both woke up facing the same wall, not even looking at each other. And then she leaves without even talking to me.
That was that kind of a night. You crowded me.
Oh, okay.
You you s- you hog the bed.
Okay. Well, I am known to do that because I do tend to sprawl out, but I would just put my leg over you and give you a little extra warmth, and you'd be between my legs. So. And I do snore like a grizzly bear, so.
Well, you know what I sound like.
You're not that bad. You're not as bad as a grizzly bear, that's for dang sure.
Loud enough to wake myself up.
How do you know it's bad? You snore so loud you scare yourself awake. Come on. Flopped on purpose. I hate time zones. I wish the whole planet would just get on one time zone.
If they did that, then, some people will be awake all night long and
Sly
never have the
Gamer, I'm
sun in their
not even
face.
gonna. Nope. Nope. I will let Dolly comment on that one.
What? Let me look. Oh, good Lord. Meaty, you need to come in and comment.
Meaty, comment. We need Meaty on this one. Let
Them
Meaty.
thick thighs.
And by the way, Sly Gamer, how do you have a camera in my house to know that I have thick thighs? Oh, God. I'm actually tearing up. Oh, I needed that. Oh, God.
And hairy butt cheek.
What, Meaty?
It's that hairy butt.
I said, and the hairy butt.
Okay, Meaty shout out when he comments in my stream chat is gonna be, she has a hairy butt cheek. Everybody will want to know why. I'll be like, because it's Meaty. That's why.
Love it.
Oh my God. Oh, wow. Oh, I needed the giggle. Oh. Oh, God. Do I even want to know?
Ball. Yeah. Plus a few selfies you post. Yeah, you have posted some selfies.
Yeah. True. But if you're not on my Discord, you wouldn't know what I look like, so. Those lucky enough to be in my Discord and in Rastiff's Discord, because I posted a selfie in there too. Good night, Sly Gamer. You can do exclamation point lurk if you would wish. It is a command now. Oh my God. Oh. My streams are fun.
Thanks, Sly.
That's why I was surprised when Rast said that he wanted me to do a face reveal. I'm like, why? Everybody that knows me, knows that what I look like. Uh, mhm. Oof.
I really don't like path blocks, you know.
Yeah, that's why I like the cute little paths you create. Path blocks are very annoying. I got tired of putting villagers around, and I noticed how many rails we had on Meow, and so when I've been moving villagers around over there, I started using rails and mine carts. I got tired of it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Um, oof. I about bounced off. Um, um, too funny. Why am I still running around with the bamboo sign? Besides, I'm too lazy to go to the storage house and put it away. Whee! I just buzzed Dolly. I flew over the top of her. I find the cactus spot. You just start a new chest and set a new chest down, put a label on it, and you find the chest you'd intended for it. That's how that works, right? I must have been on top. I ended up on the bed. You jumped up out of bed so quick you hoisted me up in the air. Of course, the Minecraft bed. That's a thunderstorm for me. Now I'm going to get the rain you got, Dolly. Don't know how it jumped from you to me, but it did. Are we just gonna let those inside the iron farm thingy look at stone block and have nothing fancy? Or do you want to make
That'd
it
be
fancy?
fine. I don't know.
Well, we could start out with the stone block and we could always change it to something later too when we have more stuff.
Right.
Do you like the layer right on the ground level dirt or something, or put like cherry wood or something pretty around the edge, but down below might as well just do stone block. Don't need to
Nobody's
do
gonna see
anything.
anything down below.
Huh?
Nobody's gonna see anything down below.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, all it is the villagers and the golems, spawning to die and all that stuff. So, yeah. It's a zombie and 3 villagers that will forever live to create golems, and then the golems dropping to their doom. I mean... Is there really anybody down there that needs to see something pretty? No. As long as you make iron, I don't care what you're looking at, boys and girls. Look at Dolly's right there scaring the crud out of me. Dolly, you can jump scare me without even trying. Oh, have mercy. Wee. How many times can Shy fall off a block? Stop placing blocks in your face, Shy. What, Miss Dolly?
I am about to get booted.
Uh, yeah. You got 3 bars of ping. You're still in the green. Do, 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 do. Whoop. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
What are you giggling about?
Actually, this isn't taking that long. I thought this would take longer to dig out, but really it's not. Oh, I like the steps up to the house. I like it.
To get it cleaned up.
Yeah. We've been living in starter land for the whole entire life of the server. It's time to clean up. Right? Hooray. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this deal that I did for supper that basically is a tater tot casserole. It was called cold weather casserole. And you cook the tater tots first, so you cook them till they're crispy. And then you brown your hamburger. And then the recipe actually was made for like a large family because it calls for like 5 pounds of hamburger and like whatever the jumbo bag of tater tots is. And so I just knocked it down to 1 pound of hamburger and one pack of tater tots, like 2 pounds or whatever the regular size is. And then you take a family-sized can of cream of chicken and a family-sized can of cream of mushroom, and then you're supposed to use the ragu cheese sauce that I like. But I was like, that's going to be way too saucy for 1 pound of hamburger. So I just cut out the pasta sauce. And boy, was it good. You mix the hamburger on the bottom of the 9x13, and then you put the tater tots on top, and I topped it with cheese. And boy, did it hit the spot. It was good. Definitely will do again. It's like I told my roommate, I said I could see several variations of it. Like you could substitute hot dogs for the hamburger, you could substitute sausage, you could do sausage links, you could do sausage patties. I mean, there's so many substitutions you can do in there. Or if you don't like cream of chicken soup, you could use 2 cans of cream of mushroom, or if you don't like cream of mushroom, 2 cans of cream of chicken, or you know. And then I just baked it for 45 minutes and then put cheese on it and baked it for 10 minutes. Just to make sure the tater tots got nice and crispy on top. because of course
Sounds
they're
yummy.
gonna. Oh, it was yummy. It was good. I said, that's not a hard recipe. I said that's something I could even make if I was sick. I mean,
Like a comfort.
yeah. It's a good comfort recipe that doesn't take much to make. Man, Fry's still
Try
having issues.
again.
Yeah. Fry's a smart guy. He'll get it, though. He knows what he's doing with those farms. Laugh out loud.
Yelling.
If anybody that's currently online on the server could figure it out, Fry can figure it out, so. Perfectly good. Huh?
Singing.
I don't know why I went clear over here to get an inner chest when I could have just stopped at the house, but yeah. Oh. Yeah. The point of moving them to the nether without name tags is so they despawn, isn't it? They didn't despawn like he thought they were going to. Whoa. Dolly, I don't think my pants are made of diamond. I think they're made of lead.
You say that.
Because I slid off the edge of the block I landed on and dropped like a lead balloon.
Have spruce saplings.
Huh?
We don't have spruce saplings.
I thought we did.
Nope. one spruce plank, and I don't know where that came from.
I don't know either. Huh. That's weird. I don't know. I could have swore we had some. I know all we have is mangrove propagules. We don't have any, let's see. That's birch and jungle, dark oak and oak, a cha-cha and cherry, mangrove. Yeah, we don't. I could have swore we did. Huh. Okay. Huh. Well, let me go check something. Because I think I know a spot at spawn I can get them. Ah, where's the door? Thank you, Dollar Store or Diamond Store owner, for the spruce saplings. You are now sold out of spruce saplings. Gotcha, a half stack of spruce, Dolly do, sapling wise. They had 2 stacks of 16 for a diamond each, and I bought them all.
Okay.
Hello, dude. Come through the portal, and there's a zombie guy in the portal. Hey, Nira! Boop to you! Nira's one of the hilarious ones that plays what you call it? The spooky game. With Snowball. Phasmo. That's the one. And then throw their friend Star into the mix, and oh my, are they quite the... Yeah. I was laughing so hard I was crying the night I watched them play. I haven't seen you guys play Demano, but it was Phasmo I watched with you guys because you were asking how many sausages the ghost could fit in its mouth and all kinds of things. And you weren't asking as politely as I just did. There was a couple F-bombs dropped in the request of how many sausages the ghost could get in its mouth. And other places that Star wanted to know about sausages and whatnot fitting.
Get to the center of this polygon.
Where are you at, my dear?
I am in the building.
What game did you find this time, Nira? I just found and saw that House Fixer was on sale for $2.49, so I snagged it because I've always wanted to play it and just never been able to afford it. So I figured if I could get it for $3, why not? Oh, is it another spooky game? Oh, that would be fun to watch then. The Ghosty Ghost games are fun to watch. They're hard for me to play though because they're so dark. There she is. Those hurt puking up. They have pine pokies on them. What's that, Nira? Mm. Oh. Oh. Rude. Well, if I play that game with you guys, there'd be two of us that are scared of spiders, so I'd have two of us to pick on. It wouldn't always get you then, hopefully. But it'd probably get me more times than not.
Would you scoop it up and bring it in the house?
My volume on my headphones got knocked way, way down. I was like, why is she not talking? And I was like, maybe my headphones are screwed up. Yeah, I was like, I thought I saw somewhere at Spawn that sold the spruce guys, so I was like, nah, I'm just gonna go to Spawn and get them. Then we don't have to go find stupid biomes.
Yeah, not right now.
It's getting too late to explore. I know, I agree, Nira. I'm not a fan of spiders either. The only spiders I like are tarantulas, and it's because they can be pets, if they're not the poisonous ones. That's the only spiders I like. You put a daddy longlegs by me, you're gonna hear me scream worse than anything.
Hey, daddy longlegs can't even bite you.
I know, but they're creepy. I don't care if they can bite me or not, they're creepy.
Are one of the most poisonous spiders there is.
Yeah. It's not the fact that if they can hurt me or not. What creeps me out about daddy longlegs is how long their legs are and how their body is just like suspended in midair by these little itty bitty stringy things. It's like, no, that's not how gravity works. Screw you. If gravity worked that way, I'd have skinny legs too. My friend from Australia hates spiders, but down in Australia, everything will kill you, including spiders. And so I once in a while I'll get a picture of a purple tarantula come up in my timeline. It's one of the in my pictures and stuff. It's one of the rarest tarantulas there is, and so I always share it and tag her. And I'm like, "This is what you're getting for your birthday." Yeah, I learned really quick being friends with her that the motto in Australia is everything here will kill you, including the people. Yeah, she basically tells me to F off. And then if I don't quit, she's gonna get on a plane and come to America and kick my butt. And I'm like, well, it's a way to get you here. I'm like, I gotta get you somewhere over here somehow so we can see each other. Yeah. Um, yeah. Most critters like that, because you're bigger than them, they're more scared of you than you are of them, and they will run from you. So you're better off just, you mind your own business kind of thing. Or almost, at least. You haven't met my friend, Fry. My friend don't put up with crap. Uh, yeah, go enjoy your food. Have some good food. You can do exclamation point or exclamation point lurk, Nira. I've got a lurk command now, so I'm slowly becoming a professional at streaming.
Haven't gotten terracottas yet, have we?
We went to the mesa to get red sand. That was it. That's one reason why after I get done with Castle Run on this server, I'm going to hit hard over in my area and get going over there. That's why I want to get the iron farm up and done over here. That way I can get masons up and going. Ah, see, I knew Fry could figure it out. I was gonna say, are we having a congregation of golems up on the roof over there? Because I thought there was two of them on the roof together.
What are you guys having problems with?
Oh, Fry's doing a raid farm to collect Ravagers and Illagers for the Castle Run. And he used a regular raid farm and then he made some modifications to it and the modifications went wrong. So he's been dealing with dying to Vexes and dying to this and dying to that for a while. But he's got the overworld side fixed. Now he's just got to get the Nether collection system up and going.
No,
So, yeah.
but you guys are trying to figure something out.
Out of us being out of us on the server, it would be Goo or Fry that could figure it out. Very wrong. Yes, very wrong. I should have put in very wrong instead of just went wrong. It went very wrong, he says. Is there a specific color of terracotta you need, Miss Dolly?
I just thought we had already collected some, but
I think we might have snagged like a tiny bit, and it's in one of the random chests, but I don't think we grabbed enough to do anything with.
I don't
Yeah.
think we did either.
Yeah, it's a pain. Tango was not pleased with having to do that for his system either, Fry, so. And he gets booped by a Ravager almost every time he tries to collect them out of it, so. Tango gets a Ravager kiss all the time from that. That's why I don't play with those mobs. Those mobs are scary. They're scary, Harry and Larry. Yeah. It was painful, but it was also funny. Because I know I'm not brave enough to deal with any of that, and he is, so it's funny to watch him get booped. And he's like, I'm gonna get booped here, and he walks around the spot where he says he's gonna get booped at and gets booped. Oh. It's just a regular rainstorm, not thunderstorm.
Right, I think I'm gonna head off to bed.
Yeah, you probably better. It's already 1:30 for you and me.
Yep.
Do you gotta work tomorrow, Miss Dolly?
No,
Well, there you go.
I don't go back to work till Saturday, so I'll probably see you tomorrow night
All right.
or tomorrow.
I'll hop on somewhere tomorrow. Just shoot me a message when you get on, and we'll go from there.
All right, Lovey.
Good
You have a good night.
Love your faces.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, all.
Bye byes.
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, I know there's ways to safely move mobs. I mean, I helped Meaty on season 9 of this server of PTA move zombies and the nether guys that don't get mad unless you smack them. I helped Meaty move those in place for the iron farm that he set up. Basically I was the block placer, he was the smack and get him to chase, and then I would place a block to block off the back end so they couldn't get away from him. Because, yeah. Meaty's the mob wrangler. But I'm going to put this stuff away. And I'm going to pick this stuff up and I'm going to get to a safe place and I'm going to call it a night myself. Because, like I said, it's 1:30 a.m. And we'll find somebody to raid out to. Let's see who's on to raid out to. Part of my sniffling nose. We are going to raid out to a pretty awesome streamer. She's doing Minecraft right now. It is the Little Red Panda. She's awesome. I love her raid. When you raid, I love what happens, and so anytime I can raid her, I do. Plus, I like to raid small streamers that don't have many viewers at the time. So everybody have a great night. Pay attention for when I'll be streaming again. Everybody stay safe, and this will be a dragon raid. Night.
Jumpy Panda. Hello, hello.